So last stream we started upgrading my simple azalea tree farm to make it self-plant. Farm is self-planting. And then today we are adding in collection system and compacting. Looks good. Let's see if the music is working. Okay, now the music should be on. Today is the 8th of August. I heard that some schools are starting pretty soon here in the United States. Let's see. Music is going. Got that. Guess we can send out the announcements on my YouTube for people that the stream is up and going. So far, we really haven't came across too much trouble with the farm. We have went to just try to upgrade my simple version, so it's like not too complicated because the simple version is already pretty simple. Okay, I'll send those out on my YouTube. Maybe they have the bell notification on, as well as Twitter. So far, I'm happy with the farm. We'll see if we run into any problems now that we're going to kind of be doing the more compacting part, trying to get everything to work properly. Okay, we'll send out announcements. Info command should be up to date, I believe. Yeah. So I'm gonna check the info command. Welcome everybody. We got Jack, Matra, Larson, CWH, Mado, Matrix, AH, Perfect, Bowie, No H, F, Gravinator. Ordinary is also in the chat. You guys are having a great Sunday. Sunday's pretty good. So let's see. I think the music is working. It's just kind of quiet. Oh, I did turn down my headset. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's my headset. Let's see. Why don't... What is the block placing? Is it... Probably not. I love like the block placing sound, but it seems very subtle compared to the other stuff. No music. Let's see. It says there's music. It might be quiet. You guys hear the music? The bulldozer? You hear my AC unit. Which does make it nice and cool. Maybe just kind of a quieter song. Sunday's just a warm-up for Monday. Hey Lex, or it's Alex. So far this is what the system looks like. Hey Hamod. We also got Night One in the chat. So right now, last time we ended the stream off yesterday, we essentially got everything working. It grows up stuff. It produces azalea saplings. It will grow those azalea saplings. It will also remove the logs. And then it'll start back up again. So everything's kind of working. Now we need to make sure that we can actually collect the stuff. Currently the stuff is falling down like these two holes, which is fine because that's how my other farms work. They're over there. Oh my goodness. Gotta turn off this screen. No video. Thanks for telling me, guys. Okay, so now you guys can see it. It's been a while since I forgot that. Yay, you guys can see now. There. Yeah, this is how far we got it so far. It does work. Like I said, the only thing that doesn't really work is the collection system. The items are falling in an area that we can't really collect them. So to keep it simple, the collection area, I would like everything to kind of be picked up by water means. I've got this nice big area that's picking up all of the loot. So that's pretty good. I think what we want to do, since the collection area takes up, it can take up quite a bit of room. I think we want to maybe put that in next. So let's work on that. So I want items to fall down here. Hope we don't run into any other problems along the way. Oh, I do need to turn on the opting bot. Okay. Peppy says, Ray, you're my favorite technical Minecraft crafter. Thank you so much, man. We have an epic day. Awesome. You guys are having a great day too. He run the fertilizer on the second row via the top on a loop. Use less bone meal. So that's one thing we did check is the bone meal usage. This part, not a big deal. Like, it doesn't waste bone meal. We've currently just got spamming bone meal. The only time it would ever waste bone meal is growing a small grass into a large grass. So all you lose is one bone meal. So, and yeah, then we turn it off so that it doesn't keep trying to bone meal a small grass. So, yeah, there's really nothing. We're not really losing any bone meal. Everything's being collected. The first thing I want to do is I want to make it so the items can fall down here and be collected. We could. The main requirements is that we just need to kind of make sure there's items, or we need blocks on all sides. Because if is there any holes, then the items will fall to the holes. So this side's pretty good. You can see we do have items. We could have items like sitting there. They get squished out. If we block this side up, I think we can make the items go the other way. Hello, Eli. Hopper minecarts? Yeah, so we're gonna try to avoid hoppers and hopper minecarts, just to keep it kind of simple. We should be able to do that no problem. We did it with the other one. Autocrafting should be added to Minecraft. I don't think it should be outright added, but maybe a variation of it. The thing I promote is like a automatic grinder. Maybe take some fuel. I mean, so you only use a second dropper if first moss block turns into rooted dirt. Yeah, I don't think you quite understand how this farm works. Because it's not going to turn into a rooted dirt until there is a actual azalea on top that grows. It's not going to grow if this doesn't get bone meal. So I was hoping I can like plug this hole here, and maybe all the items that get stuck here will get squished out this direction. Let's see, is it gonna drop anything? Yeah, autocopter. Oh, I think it did squish some stuff this way. Actually, wait, where are they dropping those? Dude, let's turn this on. I can't really, Oh yeah, okay, yeah. We just seen some grass break off that direction. I want items to squish out this direction. Oh, they're ending up over here, and then they're getting squished out. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter. It can squish out this direction. Not a big deal. We'll collect with water. The main thing is, it's kind of tough because we either have to move the redstone or move the water system. But what we could do is we could put a water system in here. Water could just flow this direction, maybe flow downwards. And we'll probably change this up later on. Let's put a bunch of bone meal in. Hey, Ilio and Antonio's in the chat. You think we should detect the azalea? We did look into detecting the azalea, but it wasn't really worth it. We did that the first stream. It was too cumbersome and too slow. This was much nicer. And we figured out we don't really lose bone meal doing this way. We only lose bone meal growing small grass to big ones, so it's not really worth coming in with a more complicated system. So, what part should we do first? We kind of got the water system in already. Let's just finish it out and see if we have any problems with the water system. So let's just say we drop all the items. It doesn't matter where we really drop them. So before we wanted to make sure the water system wasn't too low, otherwise items would end up in an area that the player couldn't pick them up. But now, all we're doing is sending all the items to a central location to be collected. It doesn't really matter where they kind of end up. Probably change from that redstone. We'll just drop the items maybe down here. And okay, looks good. Let's change this redstone. So I want the water to flow here. I'm gonna drop all the items right. Well, it doesn't really matter where they go. Flow there, and then we'll have put something over here. And we just need to remove this from redstone, put it somewhere else. Where can we put this? We can make it go this direction. And there, okay. Let's put the water in and see how it works with collection. Collection might take up the most room. When I like to build things in the farm, I like to put them in by importance. So you always want to start with stuff that you can't move, and then work towards stuff that you can move. Okay, so there's no flowing water there. I probably could go lower. So one thing we can't really move with this setup that I made, the water ends up putting stuff here and here. That's something I can't really move. So we're leaving that. Can use a sign instead of a rerouted redstone. Place the gate on the lower. I don't want the water to flow through this hole here. So I'm just tricking the water to flow into that hole there. But we could do something like, we could do a waterlogged block in there. There's a few ways we could trick the water into going in there. But for now, it looks pretty good. Looks like we do need to fill in this hole. So all the items are ending up here. Let's put some water in over here. Cool. So far we got a basic collection system, which is good. Yeah, let's put a chest in there too. Oh. Okay. The water is in there. The thing with this system is that we don't have to worry about collection too bad. We could, you have a choice to either bone mill this stuff to use it in the farm again, which probably wouldn't give you very much, so it's probably not really worth it. We are going to hook up my bone mill farm up to this. That should be awesome. In the place where there's no running water, can you put ladder with water? No. Maybe right here. Now, the water only flows when it's actually moving. You could put a waterlogged block there just to fill in the hole. I could put like a waterlogged chest in there, fill the hole, trick it. But for now, that's fine. So it looks like the system is working. Another thing we have to deal with is getting bone meal over here. We got two different things that we need to supply with bone meal. So before all bone meal was put in from over here. We don't need any of this. That's from the old system. So this is our bone meal. This is what we were using before. We're putting stuff into the composters. We're piping it up. The bone meal goes in here. We can hook this up to a bone meal farm that's outside the farm. That's most likely what we'll do. Let's just put a chest here for now. Okay. So the bone meal is going down here, going over here, down, and going into here. You can see it's filling it up. So that bone meal is working good. The next bone meal is a little bit different. So we have the bone meal in a hopper. It's coming across here. We then need to get the bone meal up into here. But I think we could do it a different way than before. Before we send it down and then up. Right now I think we have all this room open, so we could... We might be able to directly pump the bone meal into there. So let's turn off the farm for a second. I should turn it off. Is it turning off? Oh no. That's because the power isn't great enough. The power is too weak on this side. Okay, we'll just do that for now. So we want the items to all fall down here. So we want to kind of keep it solid on all sides. The items got places to hang up on. But we do have this dispenser, and we have these other droppers which we are using to get the bone meal there. I was thinking, like, ideally we could put the dropper right here and just pump it directly into it. This is also the clock that's powering it, bone milling it. But if we change that, then we're also gonna have to change this redstone to somehow point into that. I guess we could point into this block behind it. But no, that's where the hopper is going to be. Hopper would be here. This shouldn't be too bad. We just need this redstone to power that dropper. Yes. And that will turn it off. So we could do that. We just need, yeah, we need to power that dropper directly, because then that's going to also power the one above it. It's a little bit harder than I initially thought. So I think we're gonna have to move this system somewhere else. Whoa, we got a raid from Sucade. How do you pronounce that? Sucadal? How was your stream? Thanks for rating. Can we get a shout out? For Suki is fine. was your stream? What were you up to? One of our stream moderators, give him a shout out. You're playing Minecraft. I suppose you probably play Minecraft. Doing some Minecraft role playing. Nice. Nice. I used to be part of a role playing community. What were you doing? What were you up to? Let us know. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of, to get this to work, we're just going to have to rearrange some of this redstone. So instead of redstone being up there, we're just going to move it down here. Yeah, how is Minecraft role-playing nowadays? It is a lot of fun. Is it kind of, when I think of like Minecraft role-playing, I think of like kind of like Legos and some of the different things that you can think of to do in Legos. Like you can play like shopkeeper in Legos, or you know, I guess they also do the same thing in Roblox. I was talking to cousins, and Roblox, you know, they do kind of like a role-playing thing. How am I get this redstone? I want this redstone to go over here, but that's a cross without touching that one. I guess I can cut that there, put it like that. That should work, but now it touches that. I guess we put some glass in there. Okay, that should work. I was just moving some redstone around so that our dropper system should be powered. So now our new dropper system looks much better. It's like soap operas. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm not a fan of soap operas. Just gotta put that out there. But I could see how that would go. We don't need this clock anymore. So we just added in the system to get the bone mill into the center. I kind of forgot about that. I know we had to add in the water system to collect the items. And also compacting the redstone. Those are two main objectives for today. I do see a little problem here, which is this hopper has a slight hole in it, so items could fall in there. So I might want to run the hoppers like this, over this way. Just for that reason. Side Python is getting butted powered. Is it? Sideways piston is. This one's getting butt powered. It might be a problem. We'll see. Depends on what time it gets butt powered. Yeah, it might be a problem. Sometimes you can get lucky. The redstone won't go off during a certain time. Let's turn this thing back on so we can kind of watch it while we're making these tweaks. Did we break anything, or does it still work? Anyone else here trying to learn redstone says Toofy? Yeah, I think a lot of people watch a stream to kind of learn redstone. Did I break something? Okay, that part's still working. Oh, maybe these blocks stop the tree from growing. Oops, I forgot to fill in this hole. Especially this close one. Well, it wasn't really that close. Okay, there's a tree. I wanted to see if the system resets itself here. So that it is budded. Let's see if it breaks. Oh, yeah. Okay, it looks like it didn't. It looked like it did not break. That is that's kind of how redstone goes. I guess it's not really budded because oh yeah, it's not pointing towards it. So yeah, it's not budded. Okay, so I guess it really wasn't a problem because it's not pointing towards it, and this is a glass block. So yeah, it's all good there. What else? What else needs to be changed? We can look into the timings. I don't know how fast we currently got it going. This is our time right here. Power is every time it turns on as well as turns off. So far, it looks like we haven't broken anything. It looks like it's doing the same thing. I might want to change where it actually brings the logs up. Because like this log thing like this, it's not gonna cause I don't know. Question, is it gonna cause more problems with it sticking up like that? Or is it gonna cause more problems if there's a hole? You know, one thing, we can actually, the part that pushes this log up, we can actually delay that. Because like right now we're pushing the log up right away. Like ideally what we want to do is leave the log in there and then only push it up at the end. Because let's say the log gets blown up here. Now we got this hole here for the whole next time when we have a new tree. Ideally we'd want that hole to be filled in this whole time. And then only when... I don't know if the hole's gonna make any problems. Yeah, some items could fall in there, but what happens to these items? Prune says wants to remove bedrock in spawn chunks. I got a whole playlist over bedrock breaking methods. You can check them out to see which one will work best for you. So check out my YouTube channel. The items kind of sit there. They probably get destroyed by TNT maybe? No? Yeah, let's see. It shouldn't be that hard to make it so log stays there. So what do we want the log to stay there? Yeah, I don't know. It's weird because if the log is sitting there when the TNT blows and drops items, the log's gonna kind of be in the way. The next log needs to come. Then again, if we put the log over here, or over here maybe. Actually, we'd probably need it over here. It doesn't really matter. We put it over here, probably it's closer. The log should blow up, but I'm afraid that it's gonna blow up the piston underneath of it. So right now what we're doing is I'm trying to find a good location to put in the log blowing up system. So every time we do grow a tree, we get one log that's down here. In the old design, we push the logs upward. But what was the pushing the log upward? I think has its own problems. What happens if we push the log upward? We would have to be careful that the rid of dirt. We gotta make sure we don't push it upwards when it's not rid of dirt, because you only push rid of dirt. The log isn't disrupting tree growth, no. But I'm talking about the log that is right here. The log that's going to pop up right here is going to, if we don't move it, it's going to cause, we're not going to be able to continue the system. If we push it up, what do we have to deal with? I think either way, it's not going to be the cleanest way of doing it. You're either going to push it up, which is kind of annoying because you have to push it up, bring it back down again. Over here, it's not too bad. We just push the log over and then we just push it up. The TNT does drop right here, so it's not that far away from it. You can see it definitely doesn't get it every time. Have I seen Steam Deck? I have not. I have not actually been keeping track of other games, really. Other popular games. So, if a log sits like this, the only problem it really brings is when this tree blows up, items could land on it. Oh my goodness. Sergio coming in with a Twitch Prime. Holy muggers. Thanks so much for coming in with that. Welcome to the Gordy Gang. Everybody who is sub, you guys get a lot of different benefits. You guys want to see all the benefits you get, become a subscriber, do !sub to check them out. Tony got the link there in the chat for you guys. Just click that. Appreciate that. Sergio. You guys don't know if you have Amazon Prime, Twitch Prime, or if you know someone that has it. They do, you do have the ability to come out and give a free sub to anybody here on Twitch. But it has to be done manually each month, and that's exactly what Sergio did. You guys can learn more about that by doing !free sub. And Sergio says, let's go! Yeah, I got nice badges, emotes, special roles, special chats, a lot of stuff. Well, let's figure out this piston deal. Okay, I think I have an idea. The main difference between this system and the previous one where we did with the rooted dirt is that we have the logs at the exact same level as the water, which means if we remove any, we have a hole in our water. So one thing we can do is just push all the logs out to the end and then pipe them back around and blow them up from the other side, from like this side. Is there any reason we should pipe them over here? The other idea I had was kind of leave all the logs in their place and only lift them up during the last minutes. Let's go ahead and save this structure. Make an off switch here. Oh, that doesn't turn off. Funny how I converted that. Okay, here's our structure block. Oh, we need to go down a little further. What should we call this? Let's just add some more junk to it. And do that, and we'll save it. So let's see if my idea will work. What we'll do is we won't push it up right away. We'll leave that hole filled in. We'll then move. Where did last time we pushed the dirt up here? Not sure why we did that. Oh, I think we tried to push it up in an area where I thought maybe try to do it so I don't blow up the block underneath of it. Yeah, if we get too close to this, you can see it does blow up here. It used to be blocks here, but it blew them up through the corners. It's really strange, but it can actually blow them up through this like teeny beany corner here. You can blow up stuff. So, yeah, it's quite far away. We put it away over here. Okay. Maybe we'll figure out why we put it over there. I mean, TNT shouldn't land on top of this. If it does, it shouldn't make much difference. Let's just pretend we're gonna push it this direction. We'll push it this direction. It's gonna go this way, this way. We're gonna push it up with a piston. We can remove some of this redstone to kind of put it somewhere else. It's gonna be like that, like that. The idea is that we keep this all full of logs, so it's nice and smooth. And then when the TNT part goes off, then we power this one, and then after a short delay we power this one. And then I think this log should refill it in later on. I think that will work. Just an idea. Sometimes it's hard to think those things out until we actually test them. Okay, so the idea is that after the TNT goes off, we gotta pull a signal from one of the slowest systems. The way you can pack stuff in Minecraft is you usually just find some redstone that's already sitting around in your world, and you attach some more redstone to it, and you just pipe it into a different system. So we got the system over here, that piston. We also got this piston over here. So I want to just find something that's really slow, like before the thing starts. One of the slowest things might be grabbing signal from here, which is a system that resets it. Or from here, which is a system that sends out the TNT. Hey, trick shot. We're just right now we're adding in the system to destroy the logs, or to obtain the logs. So it's going good. We've overcome quite a few different problems already. So right now our problem is that we got a lot of redstone kind of close to this other stuff. So we can either just kind of wing it to make it work. Actually, wait, that does work. Okay. Let's move this wiring down. And then, oh, maybe we can't. I'm just trying to power this piston for now. Maybe we might just throw in a torch there. Just trying to figure out how it's going to work. So what we're going to do is we're going to activate the TNT, and then before the TNT actually explodes, it takes like 4 seconds, we're going to send power over to this piston. I'm not sure how to get power in there. Might need to move some of this redstone out of the way. I would like to test this. Maybe we could just kind of build something kind of janky until we can get this to work. I just want to bring redstone from here. And then we're probably going to put a target block there. Yeah, the redstone's really ugly. And that's the thing. Like, you don't care about the redstone, how ugly it is. You just care if it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't help that your redstone's looking pretty. It will pretty up at the end of it. Okay, so we got the power to go here. Then what we'll do is we'll have a delay, and then we'll send the power that piston over there. Can we fit this in? Can we fit this in? We're definitely gonna have to change some redstone. Maybe let's do something different. We have to be careful about that. What we'll do is we'll lower this redstone down. We're going to directly power this. Ooh, that's not going to be good. I think that's going to jump up to there. Let's just put some repeaters in here so it doesn't jump up there. We'll just do this as a short-term fix. And we will have to change this. Right now I'm just trying to make the wiring work, even though it's like connecting with a bunch of other wiring stuff. I really just want to see if it works. don't care if the wiring's kind of messed up. We can change that later. Okay, so I think I hooked up everything, so it should work the same way, but with our new system. So our new system, all it does is move the logs over here and push them up, but it only pushes them up after a while. Gotta be careful because it pushes this log, it's gonna be a hole here. Okay, let's give it a try. I'll turn the farm back on. The idea is, let's see if we can even see it happen here. It should grow a tree, and then before it blows it up, it should power the system. Well, apparently I messed up something. It definitely messed up something. Oh, this redstone thing's in a different direction, different area. Right? That's how it's supposed to go. What is... Wait, what is going on here? I think Oh, okay. I see. We messed a few things up. But this is supposed to go over here and hook back up again. That's our first problem. What does this system do? Maybe it's supposed to go down here and reset this, possibly. Maybe not. Maybe not. This is where it gets kind of confusing. Okay, I don't know what we used to reset that. Right now, it's supposed to push the logs. I noticed with the push the logs, it's going to send a signal down here, which is supposed to turn on the TNT. Let's just try that system out. When we move some redstone around, I removed something. Kind of funny because like it just gets more and more redstone until it gets really confusing. Why is there weird sound? Ray talks. There's a fan running. I guess it can't. Oh, it can't. Oh, okay. So our system is supposed to detect the log moving. The log doesn't move because there's no room for the log to move. And that's because we didn't leave a hole in here. Okay. Okay. Well, that's not gonna... My idea is not really gonna work then. I mean, it sort of works, but no. We kind of do need that hole there. PD3 says, "Love you, farms." Thanks so much. Hello, Minecraft. Okay, so that's kind of something I overlooked. We need the logs to move in order to detect it. But that doesn't mean we can't fill in the hole. So let's just observe exactly when the items fall. The main thing I'm just trying to make it so that items don't actually fall into that hole there. It shouldn't be that hard. When it grows a tree, let's see when it blows up. So only when the items actually fall do we need to fill the hole in. Potentially. So the hole is filled in. So what we could do... Jonan says, I built your drowned copper farm and your shulker farm on the friend server. Nice. I had a problem with the drowned farm because I died overnight. Yeah, you have to be careful, make sure you're wearing enough armor. That's something I do mention in the video. And if you think you're gonna have problems and you want to add in like a regen beacon, resistance beacon, add in some other stuff too. Put a slab fill in the hole. I think what we can do is just power that piston. Wait, how do we do this? We just want to power this piston. The holes are filled in. Apparently it's not pushing. This piston's not pushing. He had full armor, enchanted netherite gear. Drop this slab. Yeah, make sure it has protection and everything else. Like I said, it is RNG based too, so it's possible for you to die. Hello, 8. So, do we jam the system now? I think we accidentally jammed it. There's another way that we can move the logs around. Like I said, we could move them up directly from the center. So what we need to do is we need to push up this one right before we blow it up. So that is currently set up. But we only push this one when the system resets. So the system resets is actually right here. This is actually the system reset. So we could actually hook this up to that. Something like this could work. So that could work. Let's see if it actually... Oh, did I actually have a hole there? Oh, I forgot to fill the hole back in again. Oh, yeah, I had redstone there. Okay. Just do this. And then let's place in that. Let's see if it works. First of all, this one's not pushing up for some reason. Why is this piston not pushing? Push. Push. Oh, we lost our redstone here. Okay, that probably helps if we have that. Now, TNT coming. Hopefully this didn't reach its push limit. Oh, I removed that system, reset this. I don't know exactly when it's supposed to reset. Also reset. That's not when it's supposed to reset. So when this is done, it pushes it over here, then I don't know. Let's do this for now. Oh. Okay. The current problem is this thing down here. This is the system that tells it to drop TNT. Hey, accidental. When we get a tree, it should... Oh, it's all full. Oh, I heard it go off. Oh, here comes the TNT. Okay. We fixed part of it. I wonder if the piston tries to push and something else is moving at the same time. You can see it goes off. But what else would... I don't quite get it. Is that's clearly pointing into that. Let's just power this and see if it works. Yeah, I mean it's able to push upwards. Place obsidian. Yeah, I guess we can do that. We need this to be open. We can also see if it tries to activate it at the same time. Kind of what I wanted to do, like that. Hopefully it pushes. What? Okay, apparently that signal is just too small. Oh, does it? Oh, it resets itself. Oh, that's why. Yeah, the observer is powering that, which is powering the piston again, pushing it back up again. So it just makes a very short pulse. Okay, we can fix that. Let's just put in that there. That should slow down everything by a bit. And now we should hopefully be able to see this. Blow up the tree. And it fills that hole in. Let's see what it looks like from above. We did make a hole over here now for the logs to potentially fall into. Waiting for a tree. Okay, so it fills that hole in. It. Oh, did that blow it up? Oh, I didn't reset the system. Yeah, I still haven't added in a reset system yet. I suppose when this one closes, that could be a reset system. Let's also reset it. The only downside to having circuits based off of other circuits is that if one circuits aren't working, then the other ones aren't going to work. So yeah, it did blow the hole in. It fills that hole in again. Okay, hopefully get everything working properly now. Been streaming for an hour already? Wow. I was hoping to finish this up in this stream. So let's watch this log blow up. If it falls into the hole. If it would fall in the hole, then it would get squished out here. I think that would work. Did it, another TT? No. Okay. So, is this where we want the log system to be, though? Yeah, I'm actually using my foot controller, but on my laptop. Hello, Thandius? Seems like a mythical name. Or, mythical? What is it? Mythology. Like Zeus. Quenta, also in the chat. Okay, it looks like it's good. I don't really see any problems. See, one thing the game does is it does try to group similar blocks. So you notice that log block that gets blown up here will actually snap over to where the other logs are and then try to group together. Thandius. Is that actual really like a mythology character, or is that like a combination of them? Okay, so here comes the log. The log would fall in the hole. I'm pretty sure it would get squished out. Let's see. I'll throw down some logs in the hole. Oh. Yeah, it does get squished out. Okay. That's kind of what I want to know. I have a data pack. If a shulker dies, it always drops 2 shells. Wow. Yeah, I've heard other servers say that the shulker farm is even more productive because of that. That looks good. I think that is a good place to have the log. So I chose this. I only can really choose two corners. I can either choose it by this TNT or this TNT. If I put it over here, then I have to. I don't necessarily have to cross. It's a lot closer to this side because the piston's pushing it this way. Hopefully the TNT doesn't break the piston underneath. I think what we want to do now is now it's a bunch of redstone mess, which probably is so confusing to people. But it makes complete sense as I put in one piece at a time. You can kind of know what each piece does. The item does kind of sit there. Oh, because it's... Why is, the water must be different on this side. Okay, let's just do this and see what happens. Oh yeah, the water is different, okay. But I don't know. Good or bad. Let's just block this off. Oh, it does that. Okay. And then... I want the water like... I want the water like this, but one closer. So if I move this water... over by one... They don't quite seem right. I do remember changing one side. Okay, so that... No, that didn't... Put the water here. Is that going to be a problem? Is it... What is it? Oh. Oh! Okay. So that's not the difference. The difference is... here. Place a block here or here. Yeah. Makes it go closer. Funny how I'm switching some of the stone out. Probably should not use stone. Because it is converting it. Let me, let's use smooth andesite. Hey Jonas. Not how I choose the name. Okay. Let's switch this out with andesite. So I don't have moss blocks being converted. Let's do this whole thing if we can. Polished andesite, replace stone. There, that wasn't bad. The flow changed a little bit because of the steps I put here. I could put blocks here. I mean, could square this up by doing this. You have to be kind of careful. Some of these areas here. This is probably how the other side is. Well, not sure. 3, 5. Oh, there's actually 6 over here. Well, each of these sides are a little bit different, which is probably not the best thing for builds. This is 4. This side's 4. This side's 5. This side is 6 for some reason. I'm not sure. Why did I make this side 6? I'm just gonna stop this water and see. Might have put in some more sources? No, I did not. Okay. not sure what's all going on there. We can switch these out. Oh, okay. Just want to make sure the items make it down here, which is good. Am I using any mods? No. This is for vanilla survival. So I think we got all the parts working. Obviously the redstone's like really janked up. So let's fix that. I'm not sure what type of clock I want to use. So the way the clock working is it's running both these pistons, and that's being done by powering this block here. That block's being powered by observer. It's coming over back to here and then back down again. I don't know if there's any better way of powering these. I think the way that we got it with observer is good. I mean, I could potentially turn the pistons different directions and power them from different methods. But I think this is fine. We're powering them with a no block that's turning on and off, and that's being powered by a block over here. Okay. I think one thing I want to change is this system over here, because we got these pistons and there's holes here, so items could potentially fall through there. So I don't think they really would. Oh, we just watched it, guys. The item found its way, and there's some. Yeah, I want to move those pistons out of the way. Currently, this whole system is kind of crammed in here. Let's just move it over a bit. Let's just stop it for now. So what we're currently doing is we detect when the log gets pushed by, which we could do pretty much anywhere if we wanted to. We don't have to do it so close. I mean, we could even have it here. Oh. Just fill that hole still in. We can detect the log moving. So when that goes off, we want to activate... We're currently activating a few different things. Maybe we can hook them all up to one clock. They're all kind of like T flip-flops, but there's 3 of them and they're 3 different areas. Maybe we can move them all to one area. Heather says it came in too late to understand how it works. I got some videos there in the chat that explains how the basics work. So, yeah. Let's see if we use one T flip-flop to do everything. Where should we put it? Let's put the... We're going to knock out a bunch of redstone. Doesn't really matter because I know it all pretty well, so I can fix it if I need to. This is the compacting part of the redstone. We notice that you have similar circuits and you want to make the circuits kind of, instead of repeating yourself a whole bunch, just make it so that they all do the same thing. Could start it over here. We don't have a lot of room though. So essentially it has three of these circuits that push blocks back and forth. We had one over down here, we had one over here, and we had one over here. And hopefully we can make them all... They're a little bit different. One had a redstone block inside, one had a normal block inside, and one had a observer. Well, they do kind of act differently because they have different blocks inside them. But maybe we can make them all work the same. How should we do this? I'd like to point out this direction, but we do have this here. Let's just remove this for now. I'm not sure what we're going to do. Like I said, we're trying to do three different things with one. So the first thing we're trying to do is we're trying to make it so that as soon as this block pushes, we power that drop over there. And the way I do that is by having a redstone signal that's ready to go over there. This redstone signal is like ready to go over there as soon as that block moves. Going to connect like that. So we did one of the things. The next thing it has to do is that as soon as this moves, it also needs to send power down through a clock. Are you guys asking your favorite redstone component? Observers are pretty handy. They can do a lot of things. If possible, I would stick an observer in here, but observers don't cut redstone, which is a good thing in some situations, but not good in other ones. So what we can do, what can we do? As soon as this moves, we want to send a signal down this clock. And that is just to tell the farm to turn off for a certain amount of time before turning back on. Then again, like why are we turning the farm off? Oh, because this thing keeps trying to produce stuff. Yeah. I can use an axe to cut the tree. This is not worth it. This is for people that don't want to cut down their own trees. As soon as this block moves... Actually, we could probably pull a signal right from here. Where can we pull a signal from? Whoa, we got a raid from Cable Guy. Thank you, Cable, for coming in with a raiding party of 36. What are we doing in Minecraft? We're doing mini games, playing survival, we're doing building. Let us know. Welcome in, raiders. There's a shout out to Cable Guy. You guys can check him out. Do it kind of Minecraft stuff he's up to here on Twitch. Foot controller is a pedal. It's not really a pedal. Do exclamation mark foot. You can see what the actual foot pedal looks like. It's actually pretty high tech. So what was Caleb up to? Caleb says, hey, nice to meet you. Awesome. Thanks for coming in with your community raiding party. Yeah, there's the foot pedal that I use sometimes. Building paths, nice. So you're kind of putting some nice decoration into area. What we're doing is we are upgrading my infinitely automatic azalea tree farm so that it is self-planting. So we essentially just added in another piston, but it's not as simple as that. We also need to add in some more timings and stuff. If you guys don't know who I am, I'm RaiseWorks, a YouTuber and streamer. I'm known for completing a lot of crazy things in the game of Minecraft. And you can check them all out at my YouTube channel, where I show different challenges of trying to farm up every item in the game in Minecraft. So we're pretty close to that. We're like 90% of farm for everything. And another thing I also do is show a lot of different kind of tricks and glitches that I come across during the testing I do. So I have to do a lot of very technical testing. Hey, Klein. So yeah, let's see. Did it grow a tree yet? I did break a lot of redstone, so it might not work. But yeah, essentially it's going to grow trees, and then it's going to break the trees and then grow more trees. We're currently in a part where we're compacting some redstone, so I tore a bunch of redstone out, and I'm going to try to kind of get it all to work from one area. So right here we technically just need a monostable, which is I guess it's not too hard to throw that in here. I was hoping I could do a little bit smaller, but here's our monostable. Just like that. Okay. And then what we need to do is we currently got it doing two of the things. We need to do it one more thing. The third thing that needs to do is... oh. It needs to send power over to the TNT dupers. Redstone is weird in Bedrock? I hear that. So, when this block moves over to here, we need to... I guess we could just do this. We could just send a signal over to this. I feel like that's not going to be quite what we want. I think this is going to create two updates, which then we'd have to take out an update. Oh, how about we just pull it from here? This will create a signal. Then we could take this signal and just put it over here. I think this will work. We just need to shorten the signal down a little bit. Or we need to make the signal longer to use proper terms. So, did we put everything back in again? Oh, we need the resetting system. So after this goes to this whole clock, we're not using this anymore. We're not using that. We're not using that anymore. What is... that's a resetting system. Yeah, this is gonna simplify it by a bit. What is that? I don't think I need it. So now we just need it. We need this thing to go through a long clock, and then we need to come back over here and push this piston back that direction. How can we do that? Don't need that anymore. I might move this back. Gives a little more room to work with. La-di-da-di-da-di-da, la-di-da-di-la. Doing redstone. I'm just moving everything over by one. Kind of compacting it. It also gives a little bit more room. I'm a little bit close to this redstone over here, so if I just kind of shuffle everything that direction, maybe it'll work. Actually, maybe it won't. Actually, where should I put this clock? I could put this clock a lot of places. I don't know. That's the thing, like, you don't want to get too technical about your redstone because it's probably going to move. So, I would always recommend to put in redstone that works, but not too fancy, because you're going to probably end up moving it. That must be butted by something. Oh, by that. What happens when you do that? Does it reset itself? Oh, it does. Okay. I can answer that question. It's funny because, like, when they add these new features, I love testing them when they first come out and seeing what new possibilities they bring. But I often forget the same findings that I come across. End up testing stuff over again, but that's fine. So we should have 3 things that all come from 1. Could put some redstone here, run the wiring over top of this. Maybe. So our clock goes over here to these pistons. We hook it up. I don't think I need this. Still need to hook it up to that somehow. Oh, actually, wait. No, this isn't quite right. We need to hook up 4 things to that. So we need to hook up this too, potentially. Yum. Where can we put this? Maybe we can make it come from a different direction. All the time I like putting glass in just so I can see the actual water, so I don't end up removing blocks. Okay, so we kind of have, this is a point where you kind of like recognize that different circuits are working similar, and then you can remove 2 circuits and just have 1 circuit. I noticed that this circuit is technically on when we want this circuit to be off. So they're correlated to each other. And because of that correlation, we can hook them up so they run the same. I'm trying to figure out, they're kind of far away from each other though. So how can we get them? Can we get them closer? Should we just make the redstone reach? Questions. Let's just see if we can make the redstone reach. And maybe we'll come up with a better idea to get the wiring over here. What is a giant cube in the distance? This is the video, or this is the world where I have all my 1.17 farms. I'll let them load up so you guys can see them. Maybe they're over here. Ah, there they are. Okay. Yeah, this is the all 1.17 farms. And so if you guys want to check this out, you do !farm. I've designed a farm to farm up almost every item in the game of Minecraft in survival. You can check those all out. These are all just the new farms for 1.17. I think there's like 35 new farms or something just for 1.17. So quite a few of them. Yeah, that should work. That should wait, no. I think I need to be opposite. Put a torch in here somewhere. Okay, so now let's see if it works properly. So right now a lot of things are just happening. I'll just turn it on, and if it doesn't continue to work, then I know I broke something. Okay. So one thing that I didn't put in the resetting system. We just talked about that, but we didn't actually do it. So this redstone line here doesn't actually have to go over here at all. I kind of forgot. It just has to go to the back of the piston. That just has to go over here. I guess I could have left that in. Okay. I run it this direction. You gotta go over top of that. Probably that. And we have to also go over that. Okay, I think we're back in business again. So at the very end, what it would do is it would reset this piston, which turns the farm back on again. Hopefully we did everything correctly. Get some TNT to fall down. Oh yeah, here it comes. Boom. Nice. The farm did start up again. I don't know if something else broke. Looks like it's not quite working right. Let's start homing into what exactly we changed. The main thing I see is that this is not opening up. Oh, we've got to hook up. We didn't hook up these pistons. Oh, okay. Okay. Do you have a favorite farm? A lot of the farms making or thinking are especially cool. I like the beacon farm because it's really challenging and it is one of the biggest farms that I worked on. My new beacon farm is so slick and nice. I still want to do like a kind of explanation video about it because some people get kind of scared, especially when they see like the bedrock and the withers, or like, wait, how do you get the bedrock like that, or how do you get the wither in there, or stuff like that. Yeah, not finished with the build yet. We're currently in the stage of compacting. What I did is I compacted 3 different circuits into one, or 4 different circuits into one. So this one piston that kind of juggles this block back and forth is essentially the T flip-flop, but it's a T flip-flop that doesn't break, which is the type I like. I don't like the other types of T flip-flops. I could get in the wrong state. The only thing I think I forgot to hook up was the pistons on. So this piston pushes up and this piston pushes over. I think that's the only thing I forgot. It's also in kind of a weird location that's going to kind of interfere with potentially other stuff. Let's see if we can fit her in there. We need to power that piston. We also need to power that piston. So how do I want to do this again? I want when it resets a system, where's the resetting? Okay, so the resetting's on this side. So we can hook up this with that. That should work. So when it's done, so when the TNT is done blowing up, then that pushes. Yes, okay. Then this one pushes. We want this one to push. Oh, when do we want this one to push? Push it right before the TNT. So essentially when this gets powered, we want this to get powered. That shouldn't be too hard to do. How can we do that? For now, we'll just hook it up like. Kind of funny because they actually both be powered. Hook it up like this. Something like that. I think this will do the job we want. So let's remove this and see if it does everything. It does push up. Why does it stay up? Oh, okay. It's not good. So the reason it stayed up was because of the type of power that we sent it. It was a constantly on power, which I don't think we want. Oh. I think we might maybe want to pull it from over here where we have a pulse. Pulse power might be better. So we just want to pulse it. Yeah. Okay, so let's see if we fixed our problem. Oh, why is this getting powered? Okay, it's powering more than I wanted to. There's... Well, maybe not. Okay, there's something going on. Something going on. Let's watch the next tree grow. Okay, so the current problem I see is that it's activating the TNT part twice. Oh! Oh, okay. I guess this is supposed to be a sticky piston here. My bad. Yeah, I seen that sticky piston. I'm like, I don't think I'm supposed to have a sticky piston, so I switched it out. So now I think it will fix itself. We'll see. Hey Gatto, he says, just made my first piston door by myself. Nice. Yeah, that was one of the first, well, one of my first biggest redstone projects was making a piston door, a seamless piston door to cover up another portal. Seamless, is that the word? essentially you wouldn't see any of the redstone. So it was back when nether portals were, you know, only one size. So it'd come in and it'd place in like this iron bars, and then it would move the iron bars out, and that was to keep the pigmen from coming out of the portal. I know I thought about maybe doing a stream where I redesign it. I mean, I don't even think I have the world of that door, but it'd be fun to like recreate that. So by the way, is it working? I wasn't really paying attention. Oh, I think it is. Back before bubble columns were a thing, I was a obsessed with piston elevators. Oh, nice. Is that for items or players? I think this is the way we want it. We want to put that block up like that. We want to blow up that stump piece. Then we want to squish it so no items can fill in that hole. I think that's perfect. The redstone got a lot simpler since we tore it out and redid it. Still not sure how much time we want this to power. We do need I should probably put in a clock or something. So right now this observer is being powered from over here. Is it actually working? Yes, it is. Okay. Okay. Let's fix this problem. It's not really a problem, but let's see if we can move the redstone over here. Oh shoot. Okay, that's not a big deal, but okay, so I just want to move some of the stuff around. Remove that, we're no longer using it. We got that in. Let's put the observer clock in here again. Now I would like to put an on and off switch for that observer clock, which, how can we do that? We can put it in here, but it might be a little bit tricky. Can you say name of video? Oh, which video are you looking for? This is, I want this to be the on-off switch for, I mean, it's not a big deal, but for that dispenser there. Problem is, if I put this here, it's gonna point into that. I've been streaming for an hour 15 minutes. I feel like we're doing good. We're doing really good. We are just working on the simple version. I don't know if I'll make a more complicated version. Could. Just, problem is like when you have like 4 trees going off, you have to kind of either treat each tree separately or treat them all as a group. Looking for Wither Skeleton Farm help? Yeah, just go into my YouTube channel, type in Wither Skeleton Farm. You can see how I handled it. AFK above the bedrock to minimize the area that need spawn proof. Looking for a really good location. Like, a lot of people make the mistake of just choosing like the first wither fortress they find, which is okay, but it's actually worth like looking for a better one. What can we do about this? This observer is pointing upwards. We can move it. I was just trying to compact it. We don't need this clock like so close to this. We could slightly move it over. I'm looking at this, trying to think I can compact it. So we kind of need it directly pointing into... Well, wait. We actually don't need it directly pointing there. We could point it directly to the bottom one. But then we need something else to power that one. We kind of need these two clocks to be... We need this redstone to be into one of these and this one to be inside of it too. I can't really put it over here because we got piping from over here. I think I'll just add in like one more observer. We'll just put it over here. One more observer is not gonna kill anybody. So I think we'll put it, see if we put the observer clock here. Oh, can I put, maybe I can't put there. Oh, I could put it this direction. We'll put it right here. There. And then we'll put an on-off switch. Put on-off switch right here. Sure. That's off. That's on. Okay. We just use one more observer there. Now, let's kind of switch out some of these blocks. This is part of the compacting thing, is making it consistent. Only putting blocks in that are needed for certain properties. We could build this out of slabs, but found out that sometimes working with slabs is more annoying than helpful. Okay, so it's coming along nicely. We can switch out these blocks. I think I like to leave those in so I can kind of see what's going on. Nice. We don't need a dirt block anymore there. It looks consistent to me. Wait, I think we need to switch out this block. Yeah. That looks good. Okay, we're not using the water over here. Let's clean up this stuff. We don't need the water over here. Don't need this anymore. So yeah, it's getting a lot simpler. You can see we're minimizing the redstone. It was just a huge redstone junk thing going on. Maybe we could come in and switch out the water now. I haven't seen any items get stuck there, but Probably just worth putting in a block there. Is there any other way we can do that? We can lower the water. Can we lower the water down now? Yeah, we can lower water down, right? There's nothing really stopping us. We leave the water like that. Let's just fill this in and see what happens. Yeah. I think it technically works, but I wouldn't want it like that anyways. The water's flowing, creating updates. Okay. Let's just drop the water down by 1 right here. I'll do that, and then, whoops, not that. Right here, I think. Is that where I want it? I think so. There. So now the water should be flowing. Looks good. Let's fix that. The part here that we broke. If you do exclamation mark controller, it'll tell you about the controller. Well, I think it's working once again. And we also cleaned up some of the redstone, so that's nice. Just double check. Yep, that goes up there. Log gets there. Should blow up this log, since it's fairly close. Cool. Items fall into the hole. Good. That one item there will get pushed. Next time there's a tree, it should get pushed. Nice. Items that end up there should get squished out. Yeah, they get squished down to the water. Good. They all end up down here. This is our chest. Probably make it a little bit bigger, but we might move it. That was just a temporary place to put it. Okay, so what can we change now? Obviously the clock here, we probably wanted to put the clock underneath to make it more streamlined so there's nothing really sticking out. We do need to put in the bone meal farm over here. But then again, it is optional. Like you could manually put in bone meal too. Azalea Infinite. Been streaming for 2 hours. So there's a couple things we can do to compact it a bit more. I think we got all the redstone kind of sorted away. Well, this line takes everything that needs a pulse. There's 3 things that uses pulse. That uses a pulse. That uses a pulse. And that uses a pulse. So that's fine. There is 2 things that use sources. So this uses a source. The other side also uses a source. wonder if I can move that back one more. Let's... I wonder if we can move it back one more. We put it there. Is that gonna ruin anything? We'll give it a try. We'll put it over here. I'll just move everything in by one. We already moved it in by one already. We'll do it again. And we'll see if we come across any problems. Hopefully not. So what's powering this currently? Oh, it's being butted up above. Yeah. Being butted, okay. Darkage, it says, I use a controller due to hand issues and great to see others using it on Java as well. I'm going to look into your setup as mine is buggy again. Thanks for your info. Yeah, no problem. I don't know, like I didn't do a video about my setup, but I did tweet about it when I first made it, like back in the winter time. I was trying different things out. But now I like it pretty well. Nice thing about the controller, I can also stand up and play. Okay, so we gotta stop this thing from butting. Stop it from butting. Well, how can we do that? This is like the only side which we can put power into it, so it has to come from this side. We could put in like one of these note blocks. We put like a note block there just to extend it. That might be what to do. I'll give it a try. Okay, so this will be a new on and off switch. Hopefully this don't have problems of butting. So it should still be powering this. Oh, I need to put that block back in again. That goes there. No longer should be butted. It's kind of cool. We base everything off of that. Now let's start moving some other stuff over. That gets moved over. That means this all gets moved over. The current compacting that we're doing here is more for just cleanness than it is for usefulness. It does like minimize stuff like redstone. Can help. So let's figure out how we can do this part here. This is all gonna have to go probably. It's hanging out over the farm. Makes it not only look weird, but we could easily slim it up by putting underneath. Okay, so the power is going to go into this row. Power is going to go into, oh wait. There's two redstone lines here. We don't want to get them mixed up. So one goes directly into T&D part. It also goes over there, and it also goes into the timer. We don't have the timer now. So the timer is going to do is just going to go out, around, and back, and it's going to go into this side. And that should be it. So I think we can set the timer. For here. Timer just comes from here and goes that way. I think that should be fine. Actually just needs to go to here. We should be able to fit the timer underneath. It has to be, I think it was like 8 seconds or something. So, how much is a second again? Is it 2.5 of these? Is that 1 second? And every 5 is 2 seconds. That's 2 seconds. Another 2 seconds. Not sure exactly where this is gonna go. That's like 5 seconds, a little over 5 seconds. I think we still got everything working properly. We're just wired up differently. Okay. So let's see if it works. So we need to just reset it with this system. I think this is supposed to be, oh, is there, yeah, this last reset, okay. We'll see. Hopefully I didn't accidentally remove some useful stuff. Okay, it looks good. It blows up that, fills in the hole. For another tree. Everything pauses. Timing seems pretty good. Maybe it wasn't 8 seconds. That was 8 seconds because it has to go through 2 TNTs. Well, let's see, when exactly does it turn on? Maybe we do need to add more. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we do need to add in more. How far? We only can really go one more. And then it'll hang over, which isn't like a big deal, but it would be nice if we can get it all within the farm. We added a little bit more delay. Let's see, when does it... Now we're watching when the last TNT hits compared to when the farm starts up again. Yeah, I would like a little bit more delay before the farm starts up again. What can we do? We can make it start back further. Which is gonna hurt and help us. I only need a few more repeaters. We could... We could continue the power from the Alps, not from this thing. We could also move this over. But I kind of like it like here. Let's switch these out so we can kind of see where the items are going. Yeah, we don't need that much more, so we just need to put some more repeaters in here. I think compacting is a thing of choice. It's not like there's really a wrong way of doing it. These all filled in, right? Yeah. I don't think I got enough room to put it over here. We could stick out the outside of over here. Maybe we could stick it here and go this way. Go that way. How many repeaters we have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Seven. Or I guess we go 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we actually came out with less repeaters. Okay, let's just go this direction and then back again or something. There's 2 repeaters there. I wasn't even counting. Let's just see if it works. We need to reset this system. Oh, I also need to remove that. So now we're just doing some tweaks to the timing to make sure that the farm doesn't, we don't want to accidentally have another tree grow while it's trying to finish up removing the last tree. It makes it inefficient. Well, that seemed good. We could maybe, we might be able to remove some repeaters. Let's watch that again. Ooh, I don't like how I powered that twice. Blows up, blow up. Okay. Yeah, I think we can knock out maybe at least 1 repeater. If we go this direction, we'll end up losing 2 repeaters. We get any trees yet? Okay, let's see exactly when the tree blows up versus when it starts bone milling it. Oh, wow. Now it's 2 little repeaters. I guess like removing 1 repeater might be good, but not that many. Well, okay, let's put those back in again. I'll just add in another block again somewhere. We just like do that. I think we ran a bone mill. Yep. Okay. Wow, that's kind of crazy. Farm does take a lot of bone meal. But then again, with the bone meal, have it hooked up to a bone meal farm should solve that. It really doesn't waste bone meal. I mean, I don't know. I don't think it wastes bone meal on this little one, does it? Yeah, we will put in the moss bone meal farm. I mean, I have it over here. I just have to copy and paste it into there. Don't think. Yeah, it's not like wasting bone meal. 'Cause it has to bone meal the bottom one. That's just part of it. Timing's perfect now. I guess it could be could it be wasting bone meal? I guess it could be... Well... How is that? Because once in a while it is producing a empty platform. And the next bone mill is filling it. We could deal with that. Essentially, it's bone milling the moss block, which doesn't always put vegetation above the one beside it, which doesn't matter to us either way. And I think it's possible for it to bone mill the moss block and put the azalea in the next one without putting anything in the first one. Let's just try that. Let me test that. Essentially, it's going to be like this. And if we bone mill that one, is it possible to bone mill this one? Yeah. So it's possible for this one not to have anything and put something on that one. If we really want to, we could maybe save some bone mill by doing that. What we do is we would mother farm actually do that. Right now we just got a clock. Instead of having a clock, we would power pretty much the same time we power this one. Maybe slightly at the same time, yeah, pretty much, because it takes a little bit of delay. Hey, Kim and Jax, how goes it? How's your projects been going on? What have you been working on recently? There's a shout out to Kim and Jax. You guys don't know her. She is streaming here on Twitch doing Minecraft. She had a hardcore series going, also a Legacy SMP member. I know you're doing advancements for a while. You also had your runes building. What building projects are you working on now? The bottom getting powered, yeah. The bottom dispenser is always being powered. There's a clock doing that. Does this farm also work as a moss farm? No. No. You could get like moss carpet, but you don't get moss block. I don't have no stone generator in this one. Main objective of this farm is to just get infinite amounts of wood. And it really didn't make sense if you wanted to get moss blocks from it, because then you could just use a moss block farm. Trying to build ruined style is kind of hard. Okay. So you got your main building done. Which buildings are you working on next? You can see how this farm is working. I don't think it'd be too hard for us to change out that bottom part. Also, we might just change our water. Like I said, water not a big deal to move the water around. Could look at the probabilities of each. It would save a little bit of bone meal, and I think it's not gonna be that much more redstone, so I think it would be worth it. Let's give it a try. So we would be powering that, and that has to be based off of the same thing that powers those. So we need to pull power and put it somewhere else. Put it all the way down into there. Okay, we're just gonna turn this off for now. Oh, whatever. Not gonna worry about the water currently. We got power there. I'll bring the power over here. I'll just do a straight cut over there. Kind of how I have it in my other farm. You can see the clock is working. I don't know if it's powering at the right times though. It might be slightly off. Anything that is square and symmetrical. Square and symmetrical. I'll definitely have to check that out, Kim. It sounds awesome. Seems like when runed builds are done correctly, they really come out looking amazing. I was really impressed by just how you use the new blocks to make the rune styles. Alright, Storm says, are you taking everything except for wood and composting it? I'm not going to compost anything. That's up to the player. I'm doing good. Excited to kind of have a month off from snapshots. Lets me catch up on some of these farms that I've been really wanting to upgrade. Gave me time to upgrade my shulker shell farm to make the, which I call the perfect shulker shell farm. Also upgrading this one, so self-planting. That's fun. So what was I doing? Oh yeah, I noticed that the timing isn't quite right. Okay, so first of all, this goes off every other time. That's because of it's not using observer like the other one is. Okay. So what can we do? Let's just throw an observer in here and see what happens. Observer goes. Okay, so now we're not wasting as much bone meal. Yeah, if you guys haven't already, make sure to join my Discord. It's linked there in the chat currently. Just click that link and you will be part of it. Okay, so it must be doing the tree thing now. Cool. Looks like it's actually working good. Here's an example of it not producing anything there, but producing something there. So that will save a little bit of bone meal. I'm not sure if I should change up the redstone circuit for how that works. We did a lot about compacting over here. Think about maybe compacting over there. Okay. I haven't changed the clock. I don't know if I should make it faster or slower. Like on average, every tree should take 2 and I think it's 2.2 bone meal. So if we give at least 3 bone meal, then that should be above average. But then it's kind of like one of those deals like, oh, if you get a Zayland and you break it off, that's kind of a big bummer because you kind of less efficient. So there's probably a way to figure out what's the ideal setup, depending on the probability of azalea, which code readers did check that for me. Oh, it did not? Oh, it did not break that log. Ooh. That kind of wastes bone meal, because now it tries to grow. I don't know why. It tries to grow. Tries to grow grass through a log. And the reason that happens is because it didn't blow up the log, which seems to be kind of rarish. If it happens now. There's really nothing I can do about that without complicating it. Dee 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 dum 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 dee dum 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 dee dum dum. Let's see. Everything else works good. Let's kind of cut back to this side a little bit. We have this clock. It's powering both of them. It's coming from a note block. And then that's coming from this block that is constantly ticking this dropper. Could fix that by putting a redstone block in there. We can also move this clock somewhere else. Oh, it reads that directly. That's funny. Can't put it on this side, can't put it that side, can't put it on that side. Can't put it above. Put it on that side, so the only option we have is put it here. Yeah, let's put a lever here and see what happens. Okay. I want that dropper to stop ticking, but I guess we could put composters on top. Yeah, I guess we could do composter. Main reason I wasn't using composters because I didn't want items to fall down in them, but this one isn't on the surface, so it should not matter. These are on the surface, these other ones over here. This one's not on the surface. Okay, we'll worry about the water later. Hey, Maiha. So, Okay, currently power is going down here. It's going to this, it's going to that. Timing seems correct. Is there any other way we can power this? Not really. I think it's going to take redstone pretty much either way. I think this is good. I mean, it is powering that, but not powering it all the time. Anything else I want to do about this redstone that reaches across? Kind of reaches from one side to the other side. We kind of need the clock over here. It could go underneath. And bring it up here maybe. But then again, I really don't want the items to get stuck on that. So items end up there, and items also end up here. We can actually send the items opposite direction. There's no reason for them to go that way. We do have room to send them other ways. We could block this off and have them go this direction. Yeah, that could work. That's not wasting bone meal. Good. Hey, how do you pronounce your name? Dechuya? Probably butchered that. I just call you DS. The items push this way. We can wash them this way. We can have a hole here, and then we can also move those items over to the other spot. This is also the lowest point of the farm. Change by removing stuff. Don't need that side anymore. And we probably don't need that anymore. We're just going to move the items over there. I think that's a good idea. Items come down here, go that way. Or can we put the water directly? Maybe I'll do this instead. Slightly different. Wash items over here. They fall down onto this platform. Yeah, washed over here. Yes. Well, we can also make a wash them over this way too. Okay, I think I got an idea. We're sending all items over to this corner. There. And yeah, that should be fine. Pick them up with a chest. Like that. Okay, and let's put our water in. We only have a couple areas where there's water. There, and oh yeah, we redid this side, so it's gonna be here. Nice. That should free up so we can technically run the redstone underneath there now. What's up right now? We are currently just compacting bits of this farm. I make it a little bit simpler. Let's see, how do I want to do this? That's powered here. I'll just do that. Or we could do that. Kind of minimize redstone. Did I break something though? Oh, I have to now change that. Okay. So yeah, we slimmed up the redstone a little bit. That's kind of what we've been doing last few seconds. Looking for areas where potentially, cut some redstone out of the system. Like we could put a redstone piece here. Then we could have this power. Like that. I don't know if that'll work properly. Hey, Steph. Steph says, today I had to rebuild my wood farm because it blew up. Oh dear. Okay, let's see if this works properly. That's not quite what I want. Not what I wanted. Okay. What do I want when it extends, when it gets powered? It's powered. I think this is kind of the only place I can put it. The power's this. I just want to get that to over here. These are just really small tweaks. This farm, how it works. I wonder how it works. Check the title for a command. I'm just trying to reposition some pistons to see if it comes up with less redstone, but it looks like it's going to be very similar. Does look like take 5 redstone. Okay. So what did I break? Oh. Okay. Let's see if it works. We tweak some redstone. It looks a lot more cleaner and compact compared to yesterday's stream. It's good. I don't know if I'm overlooking something. Sometimes you might overlook something and then you have to come back in and kind of change stuff out again. Currently we're just like doing one moss block. Yeah, looks good. Sometimes the way you position stuff within the farm can compact it. But currently we got stuff kind of all over the place. We have this thing on this side. We have our timer on this side. We could essentially put it on this side. But yeah, it's not a big deal. Okay, so we might need to stop items from going all the way through. We can do that on that side pretty easily. Let's see if items get stuck in there again. Yeah, the tree's growing on the moss blocks over here. We can watch it from here, I guess. Hello, Jeff. Looks like this item did get stuck here. Oh. Oh, no, it's because it was locked. Okay. Yeah, it does lock once in a while. Which is, I thought was kind of a cool benefit. Because then it, doing less updates, checking items above it. As long as the items don't go completely to the opposite side, it should be fine. Streamed for, well, almost 3 hours. This last little bit of the farm took the longest. But that's how it is. Like, as you get closer to final build, it just takes a little bit longer, a little bit longer. So on this part, it's powered. Oh, that one stick, yeah, that one stick went way too far. Okay, maybe we'll do something. Items don't go that far. Oh shoot, it's touching that. There's some powering systems up here. Down here, not good. We just lower it down by 1. I think we'll just lower it down by 1. Atoms won't be able to hop across then. Oh, I broke that. No. No, item shouldn't get stuck there. They should fall down to the hole. Hello, Yoon? Is that how you pronounce it? Yoon. Welcome. So let's take an overlook. Sometimes you get so focused on the build, kind of overlook different things. So obsidians to stop it from over pushing. You can use any block there, essentially. We got these blocks, items don't get stuck in them. We got our clock. Yeah, okay. Okay. The farm works we wanted to. Just keeps attempting to grow azalea and breaks after a short period of time. The time itself. I wonder why it does that double pulse like that. Oh, maybe because when it turns it off, it technically updates it again? Oh, that's probably it. So don't try to grow true trees, which would be very rare. Is a hopper going to bud this some way? Hoppers don't bud stuff. Hoppers can't be budded. Oh, you mean powered? Yeah, the hopper isn't going to be powered this time. It was just kind of a fluke thing last time. It's not a big deal. Kind of cool, but just didn't really turn out. I don't know. I don't know of an easy way to fix it. Wiring's good. We do have the clock on this side, which is kind of far from the other side. but we kind of do need to make that stretch. This wiring here is just for delay, so that's good. I think I got minimalized just to the important stuff. Just the important stuff. I think I kind of got all connected. I don't know. What do you guys think? You think that's a fairly simple Azalea tree farm? You can choose to use dispensers or the option for the TNT dupers, which are just over there. So yeah, the only thing left is bone meal. The bone meal farm. We should probably have an on-off switch, which I guess would be just this torch here. So that would turn the farm off. We do got that one clock, which is manually turn this off. The water was kind of strange. Why was the water so strange? Did I ever figure that out? Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's the same distance as other water. Why is it different? This water only has, or wait, maybe, no. Let's remove it and see if we see anything. Oh, there's a water source right here. Okay. I was wondering if there was an extra water source. That water source is kitty corner from there. Do we need that water source? Can we make it smaller if we don't use the water source? I mean, leaves really don't fall that far. Hey, Gaming Bolt. I think if we remove this, we could potentially put the water closer. Now the water's gonna be too far away. Yeah, it's too far away. So then we would want to put the water closer. So we put the water like here, right? But that's still not gonna reach. So it's not that we need to put the water closer. We need to elevate it. We put some blocks here. That would fix it. We could potentially make this farm smaller. But I don't think I can put that thing any closer because it's gonna break. Okay, so maybe we'll leave it this big because I think once in a while some items do end up way over here. We'll leave it that big. We'll just put in these extra blocks, which should expand it. And we'll do the same thing on this side. So those two sides are covered. Fill that hole in temporarily. Water wants to go in these directions. But it does seem kind of far away. Hey, Mr. Hugo. Can you check DMs? Yeah, I could check them after the stream. I think I read your DM. Did I ever answer it? You said something about joining a server. But our testing server is open to the public. Anybody can join. I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. Okay, so I think we got the water in there. And GG, thanks so much for the host. It was easy rate points. Yeah, I think I did read your message, but I forgot to respond, Hugo. Try to do that after the stream. So the water looks good. It's all pointing to the center. Not wasting bone meal. Yeah, if you have problems with your farms or anything, just message me. It's a little bit lopsided farm, but that's fine. I think we're ready. So we tried the on-off switch, that worked. Let's move the azalea farm over here. Let's grab that. It's right here. This one's a nice kind of a simplified version. So the output of this one is here or here. Up to the player. It's up here if we want the goodies. Down here if we want the bone meal. Okay, so how do I turn this farm off again? There's a clock. Yeah, I just turned the clock off. Let's grab this with a structure block. We just want the bone meal. So what we'll do is we'll just kind of, we might move this chest a little bit different direction or something, just so we can. Actually, wait. Can we put this? Can I put that on this side? Yeah. Okay, that might help. That should be able to reach. But yeah, let's grab this with a structure block. Rick says, first time here in your stream live watching you already. Looking forward to more. Hey, Ricky. Thanks so much for joining the stream. Hope you enjoy it. Streams are pretty chill. Talk about how I design stuff. We talk about the different problems of designing and how to overcome them. And if those of you guys are new to the chat, make sure to hit the follow button just underneath the stream. It doesn't cost you anything, and it huge support to me. I've been streaming for over 3 hours, but we are doing really good with this. I think we can finish it up during the stream. Let's make this structure block a little bit smaller. We do need to kind of fit it close to the farm so we don't run into too many problems. I'd say about 12 that way and about 12 that way. Welcome in, Joanne. What was it? Oh, is it Johnny? Johnny? That's on the right page. 12 that way. 12 that way. Entities. I'll just save entities. Oh wait, we didn't quite get it right. 3 more on that side. And that side's fine. 3 more is 15. This is a fun project to work on. A lot of fun. I'm glad you guys enjoy kind of seeing the process. You never know. Like, you always feel like doing redstone on a stream, I feel like that would just be kind of boring. I really enjoy it. It also is a cool kind of way to show you guys how I design my farms from scratch. You guys can do the same thing. The farm output is on this side somewhere, so let's just put it over here. We don't really need to put it there, actually. Actually, we can put it over here. Doesn't really matter. Let's put it over here. Okay. The farm's going to end up somewhere here. I don't know exactly where the output is. Let's see if we can kind of guesstimate where the output's going to be height-wise. It's going to be... Ooh. I probably won't put the output there. I'll move this over a little bit so it can be fairly high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So about 6 blocks. If we have the hoppers coming over here, we can actually have it... Shoot, man, I mean, we can have it all the way up to here if we want to. Yeah, there's nothing saying that we can't have it coming out this direction. This would be technically the shortest route. Well, it doesn't matter. We can put it straight in the center. Let's see, where is the center? Let's just go straight for the center. That one might look kind of nice. That's gonna be the output. Let's line this up. It is about center, not quite. This is mostly just for looks. People do like nice looking farms. They put them in their world. The output is somewhere in the center. This is kind of the center, not really. Okay. It is an odd number versus even number, so let's paste this in there. Okay, so where is the actual output? It's gonna be right here. Oh, I might have did that just about right. Just about right. Okay, I don't know this one anymore. Ooh, kind of scary. Put that hole in, and we can turn this one. I really love it how I did this. If you guys remember how I did this, essentially, kind of weird, but first items will because of priority, items will always go into this hopper first, then they go into this one. So you're always guaranteed to fill the farm up before you take anything extra out of it. I think that's really cool. Let's throw a composter on top of that. And yeah. That's about perfect. So now we can come in here and switch these out. Oh, this farm is looking amazing. Looking amazing, guys. We can remove this. Don't know if it's gonna be able to keep up with it. Farm does take up a lot of bone meal. Then again, like it'll start on its own. So if it doesn't have enough bone meal, it'll just keep trying until it makes it. So what we need from here, we just need pull from underneath there, pipe it over to there, like so. And we can switch out these blocks. Nice. And that's gonna take it over there. Hey, big boss! Coming in with the tier 1 sub. Thanks so much for using your sub over here. Big box Ken. With it, you get access to a bunch of stuff. If someone wants to do exclamation mark sub, there's a document showing everything you get when you come in with a Twitch sub. Hi! Welcome to the Gordy Gang. Access to the sub server, special emotes, special channel point privileges, special chats, a lot of stuff. This farm turned out really nice. So, what are we looking at? Looks like everything works. We got the farm. We got this farm nice and close. We could turn it on. It does have quite a bit of build up. I also put the TNT duper top onto it. That, or I can make a separate. I can make 2 of these farms. Let's go ahead and save this, and maybe I will make 2 of them. 'Cause sometimes people ask. They ask for like one or the other or something like that. Save it. And we'll just put it over here. Three-hour stream. Yeah, streaming quite a bit. A little bit longer than I normally stream. And don't have to talk too much, which is the main thing that stops me from streaming is just I have to I talk too much. That's not the right one. What? Oh, it's actually hanging over. Well, my bad. Huh. I didn't even notice it was hanging over. Okay. Hopefully I didn't waterlog anything. Oh, yeah. Kind of confusing when the lines are exactly over top of each other. I accidentally cut part of the farm off. Just a small piece of it. Did I reload it, or I guess I can just load it again. The farm turned off? Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and try to load it again. There. Okay. Now they're not overhanging. Well, they're overhanging, but not touching. Okay, so this is the other version of it. This is the version we're gonna put the TNT into. We're gonna put the TNT dupers into it. I just want to take these dupers, put them over there. Wonder if we can use the amulet program. I think that would be easier. Let's hop into amulet. Okay, so this program is like MC Edit, but not as nice. You can kind of highlight stuff, move it around. I just want to bring the TNT troopers over there. We'll just highlight that area. And we'll take... What? What did I do? What did I do? Just try to move it a little bit. Program is kind of janky. Holy muggers! Ken coming in with 5 gifted subs to the community. Wow, thank you so much, Ken, for that. That's amazing. Holy muggers, hype in the chat. Indeed. Quite a few people got one. The one went out to Damaz. Rocket Q got one. Xavier got one. Turkin got one. And Fred got one. Be sure to thank Big Boss Ken for coming in with those gifted subs to the community. Really appreciate that. Sounds amazing. All the announcements coming through the chat. Appreciate that a lot. Also get access to all the stuff as normal subs too. So just because it's a gifted sub, you get access to the sub server and all the other rewards. If you do exclamation mark sub, you can see exactly what you all get. And now we're just trying to put this into the spot where the other one was. Hoping to start the new subserver soon. But hopefully this is the right height. Different height than other stuff, but then again they're timed differently too. Okay, confirm that. Save it, exit it. Back to your world and see if it actually worked. It looks like it's working. Ken says, holy muggers, one. Ken coming in with another 5 gifted subs. Oh my goodness. What in the world, Ken? I think you're the #1 gifted sub for the month. Thank you so much. Holy muggers. Wow. Let me read what he said in chat. He said, I've used most of your farms and had to pay you back for your hard work. You're awesome. Oh, thank you so much, Ken. I appreciate that. I really have fun designing farms. I'm so glad I can help out people just like you. It really means a lot. Showing your support. 5 gifted sub, a total of 10 to the community. Canny got a sub, Damo got one, Corny got one, Blazeboy got one, and let's see, enemy also got one. Oh, it's enemy, yeah. Just got cut off there. Wow, 5 more gifted subs. If you guys got a gifted sub, make sure to thank Big Box Ken for that. Coming in with that. That is crazy. Total of 10 already. Wow. Crazy. I sure enjoy doing this. I'm glad you guys are supporting me so I can continue to do this. A lot of fun. And speaking of fun, look at the farm. Productive farm is a fun farm in my eyes. Let's change out the chest. We can see it's working properly. The thing we changed is we added in the TNT dupers above. Oh, I need to put in the minecarts. Let's do that. Yeah, with this program it doesn't move the entities. So we'll just do that, and we'll do where does this one go? Oh, did I must have cut some of it off. That and that. Oh, okay, let's see if it's working. Nice. I don't know if that one was working over there. We don't need this anymore. Maybe. Did not break that log. I don't know why it is that. What? Big Box Ken coming in with.
Much love for what you do. Keep it up, raise
What?
heart.
What in the world, man? 1,000 biddies? Look at all those. Aw, thanks so much for the biddies and the kind words. Keep it up, they say. That means a lot. 1,000 biddies? What in the world? So now you got the gifted #1 gifted sub badge. You also got the normal sub badge, and you also got a 1,000 biddy badge. You can actually switch out what type of badge you want to show. Kind of a cool feature here on Twitch. Jeezies, Ken, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Appreciate the support. Means a lot. It looks like the farm's working good too. Okay, that time it did not blow up the log.
Miss the other 500.
What? Miss another 500? The other 500? 500 on top? That's 1,500 biddies. What? That's just outrageous, man. 1,500 biddies. Really appreciate that, Big Box Ken. Sitting at #1 biddy badge too. I forgot about that one. Yeah, you can. Your #1 gifted sub. Your #1 biddy badge. What in the world? Plus you're a normal sub. Crazy. Top of both badges. Yeah, you're top of the biddy one and the gifted one. That is definitely crazy, man. Thanks for all the support. Really appreciate it. I'm glad you guys are enjoying my farms. I'd like to see like more of my farms. I've almost designed a farm for every item in the game. If you do exclamation mark farm, there's a list. There, it did not blow up the... Oh no, I guess it's still dropping TNT. Oh. It seems like the TNT may be a little bit higher. Concerns me a little bit. Ken says, "You're worth it, dude. Your farms are fun and I enjoy your content." Oh, thanks so much, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, recently I've been trying to kind of work on farm ideas that I've been putting off during the snapshots, and I've also been working on videos showing some kind of the cool tricks that we came across during our testing streams. I noticed my last video didn't do very well, so I think I'm gonna make it shorter, maybe just cut out some of the simple stuff and just stick with the really kind of secretive stuff. So how's the farm doing? I think it's doing okay. Maybe the TNT could be lowered a little bit so it gets all the logs. I mean, it's strange that grass tries to grow. I mean, there's probably a bug report on that. Grass tries to grow through logs. Maybe I should check. I'll check and see. Yeah, it's like there it didn't. Okay, blew it up second time. It did start a little early too. Maybe I should throw the other repeater in there. Yeah, why is it starting early? I don't see a bug report in it, but then again, you know, I might not typed in the exact words. I typed in bone meal, grass, and log. I don't know what else would be called. Kind of three things that's... But yeah, I guess we can... Maybe let me just make a small example of what I want, and then I'll take a screenshot and make a bug report on it. I want that. I want a bone meal on a log. Oh, the logs aren't at the top anymore. Okay. Huh. That's funny, like the wood's up there, but the logs aren't up there. And... Okay. Took a screenshot. That should be all I need. Make the bug report as we watch it. Oh, did it blow up the piston? Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. Maybe that is strange. When I blew up the piston, it didn't really break anything. Oh, probably because it started when the TNT was going off. Okay, so like right, yeah. Is the delay different on this one than the other farm? It must be different or something. Let's see if we can change that. Oh. We're paying attention to the time between the two different types of TNT. If one TNT blows up, the items fall down. I kind of want them to be collected before the next one blows up. I think that's much better. Oh. Did something not work properly over here? Oh, this piston blew up? What? What? That's not good. Is it technically possible to farm every item? Let's see. Yes. But not all of them are renewable. The stuff like cobwebs, you could technically find a way to farm them, but it wouldn't be renewable. Oh, the TNT must went through the corner or something to get that one. Oh, it did not push up. Oh, it also destroyed this. Maybe the water destroyed that or something. I don't know. Yeah, like check the document. If you exclamation mark farm, the document covers renewable versus automatic with player versus infinitely automatic. I think that's the three types that I show there. What in the world? How in the world does it blow up that so easily? We can make a fix for that, which is can put a sticky piston, I guess, here. Something like that. The TNT must be quite a bit different than the other farm. Boom. And get collected. Boom. Might want to put a little more delay. I don't want this piston to extend when it's trying to blow up. The blow up items go down, get collected. No. Yeah, we definitely need more delay. Okay, let's just add delay here. Yeah, TNT is different in this one. Would you need AI for cobwebs? Well, that would be modded. That'd be playing modded Minecraft. You could farm it. You got a player sitting in a flying machine, picking them up. But let's stand right about here. You guys can watch it, and I'll make the bug report. Hey, Rebin. Going good. We're just in the final stages of the farm. So far we haven't got too many trees. I think we just got unlucky. There it goes. See if we have any problems. I didn't get that middle stump. Oh, I didn't get the middle stump again. Yeah, that's kind of bad. Because not only you just kind of lose out on wood, you also lose out on bone meal. Okay, that looked good that time. Okay, I'm writing the bug report. It is leaving more stumps behind. Don't know if it's the is the TNT alignment. Can't check to see exactly where the TNT is blowing up. Is the farm self-sufficient? It's connected. Could be self-sufficient, but it wasn't really worth it. So it's hooked up to my moss bone meal farm. So it is self-sufficient with that extra farm added to it. That piston kind of opened up. Same time exploded. It blows up this one. Yeah. I don't know. I might ruin it. Whoa, we got a raid from Sim. Hey Sim, how goes it? How was your stream? What were you up to? Art looks really good. Yeah, I think I need to add more delay. Either remove delay up here. Seems like there's... It's so close. I don't want the piston to be moving when the next TNT comes down. PogChamp! Hey David! Hey Lofka! There's a shout out to Sim. Thanks for rating. David came in with the host. Thank you for hosting. But we don't lose bone meal if we do it this way, do we? I think that's the main problem. Oh, we still lose bone meal? Okay. Okay, I'll make sure to put that in the bug report. I guess that's any block, not just logs. Yeah, this is a infinitely automatic wood farm that is self-planting or playerless. Another term I use. Any example of something that doesn't take uh, hmm. Yeah, I don't know if this bug report's gonna go through. We'll give it a try. Okay. Okay, I made the bug report. Meantime, we're watching the farm. There's the bug report link if you guys want to check it out. There might be a similar one to saplings, but this one, I couldn't find one to do with grass. You know, if I can build a shulker farm in Bedrock Edition, currently Bedrock doesn't have the shulker splitting thing. How do you finance yourself? By donations. And ad revenue. What is going on with this, this stick? Oh, the stick's just in there. I'll get pushed out. Okay, that looks like it's timed correctly now. It blows up, then it starts going again. That's good. It blows up. Also would like the items to kind of get collected so they don't get destroyed by the TNT. They might have got destroyed. Maybe what we should do is we should add this delay back in again and then add in delay. Add in some delay down here. Let's see if that works. Because you don't want the items to get blown up. Let's say you use 2 TNT, but then you wait a while. Kind of a tricky thing. Doesn't do a 100% job, but that's a pretty good job. It is a simple farm. Dude, almost been streaming for 4 hours. Yeah, it always seems like the very last parts of the farm take the longest. Just kind of watching it, seeing if there's anything that needs to be tweaked, sped up, blows up. Yeah, it did not blow up that. Yeah, the items that sit there don't get blown up, which is good. Everything about it looks good. I'm sure it uses up a lot of bone meal. Probably would it use up more bone meal than it puts in? I'm not sure. I wonder if I should take this part and add it to that one. Hmm. I feel like this is a more manual one because it's come in manually put in TNT. Maybe you can manually put in some. Let's do that. Let's move that one over to this one. Because then we can say it's infinitely automatic. Otherwise, this is not going to be infinitely automatic. Let's grab. Do we have a structure block over here? Almost super easy to get nowadays. Yes, yeah, especially using my automatic bone meal farm. Using moss. Very simple. And looks good. We have to kind of guess where this one goes. Let's load it up. We'll see how it sits. That might actually be perfect. Might be perfect. Need to fix this hole here. Oh, I guess it's because of TNT. And we just turn that. Should be good to go. I think so. If somebody wants to keep vegetation from the farm, they can also put another hopper here and then switch it out. But yeah, you probably wouldn't want that because, well, I guess you could. Oh, it blew up that. Maybe I should just put blocks here. That looks good. I guess we can remove this one now. This would be kind of more the manual one. Do want to kind of show like how small it could be. Actually, this is where you would put the chest, so yeah, you do need that. We got any slabs? There. Looking good. That farm is proper location. And we're on. Awesome. That turned out really nice. I mean, this farm does produce a lot. Did I? Is it running? Oh, does this redstone blow up? Or no, probably the water took it out. There you go. They're working. Oh, lost that redstone too. Now it's working. Awesome. Good. Oh, it must have blew up this too. Not sure how I blew that up. Maybe I just misplaced it. Maybe I never put it in. Okay. Now it should be working. Burning composter? Did it start on fire? Oh, did it actually burn? That it might be close, yeah. I think if you just put a button on it, it won't burn. Now it should burn. It is kind of within range. Kind of like this shape. I don't like it how it leaves that stump behind. TNT is aligned. Dropped in the same location as the other one. Might have some sideways momentum. Maybe if we do that. We don't really want it to move farther from the center. It can move closer. Looks like it's off, but it'll readjust. Wait, did it put it in the wrong spot? Oh, maybe I need it. Okay, yeah, it dupes over here, so I think I need to placing these blocks. Now, should help with aligning it. Farm should produce a lot of compost because, I mean, moss blocks produce a lot. You can hear this thing going off. It's pretty good. Don't know if it's going to keep with the farm though. The farm's quite fast. And when it runs out, it's probably going to keep powering the bottom one before powering the top one. I guess when the... Oh, what the heck is... Did I ruin the TNT again? Do I need another block here? Okay, that's better. Hey, Shady. Hey, Peace. This looks good. I'll test it some more, probably off stream. And then I'll probably do a video about it. If you guys haven't already, make sure to hit the follow button just underneath of the stream. Also check out my YouTube channel there in the chat, because that is where this video will be uploaded onto my YouTube channel. I got farm for almost every item in the game Minecraft. And there's a lot of them. I got videos about Let's Plays, a bunch of farms over there, cool tricks and tips that you can do in Minecraft. All that can be found over there on my YouTube channel. Make sure to subscribe and have the bell notifications hit. Been a good stream today. Let's find somebody to raid. Kim and Jax just started their stream. Let's raid them. Get their stream going. Thanks everybody so much for joining the stream. We're going to pass on the fun by raiding Kim and Jax, so stick around so we can raid as a big party. Just started our stream. Show her a bunch of support by hopping in there with the party. Let's see if we get all 160 guys to join in the raid. This the raid, it's only take a few seconds and it's going to be a lot of fun. As always, be sure to copy that raid message in the chat. Get ready to paste it into her chat just like so. Throw in some emotes or whatever you have to give her some hype. It's been a lot of fun. I really enjoyed doing this farm. Farm didn't actually go too bad because we've designed like a bunch of farms really close to this one. So it wasn't too hard to get this one going. Really excited for I'll do some more testing.